phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Thuram. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois.
Oh, hang on, it's opened up.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alessandro Bastoni. Akanji has it. On the ball, Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. It's with Acerbi. Getting in there to intercept. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And so a corner it'll be. Good piece of closing down. Untidy in possession. Could play it in. Well, not away properly. The attack ended disappointingly. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Smart defending. Mkhitaryan. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. And possession lost there. Tchouaméni. Well, that's splendid play. Happy to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Teammates available. Marcus Thuram. Committed challenge. Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. And it's opening up. Thuram. Thuram. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And covering tremendous ground here. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. And the first half is it. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Mbappe. Will it be? So, a Real Madrid corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
And a fine tackle. Striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. And that'll be offside. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Martinez. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Barella. Thuram. Federico Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Hang on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Strong challenge. And Real with the ball again. Mbappe gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Running with confidence, but really sticking to their task defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Promising looking ball. Vinicius. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Çalhanoğlu. And in the right position to read it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. There's the chip. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. A really good pass. Giving the ball away. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It was wayward.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Federico Valverde. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Routine catch from Manuel Neuer. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. And Real doing well to win it back. Valverde. Trying to tee it up. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And really discomfited by the press. Harry Kane! A goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Space for Real out wide. This could level it. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Upamecano. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Ball, and Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Eder Militao. A delicious piece of skill. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Looking move this. To get back within a goal. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane! It really was on for it.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Trying to force a mistake. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Harry Kane slips it through. And running in behind. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gnabry! It's come off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Goretzka. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. And Valverde. An effective challenge. Oh, danger here. Gnabry! Oh, he hit it with authority. Close. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kane. Gnabry with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Federico Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Goretzka. What to like about that pass? Bayern have given us away. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Eder Militao. Real Madrid have given us away. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But go ahead! Stunning piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. It was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Michael Olise. Decent position. And pushed away to safety. Would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Harry Kane. It's Harry Kane on the run. Federico Valverde. 30 minutes to go then. Ball lost by Bayern. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Alexander-Arnold. And the cross goes in. And the attack fizzling out. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Just to get them in front. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Lima. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And running free here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Really good challenge. Olise. That's a good looking ball. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Short corner taken. In a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Kimmich. And showing good game awareness.
Bayern have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Yes, time to play it over. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And it's a quality pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Goretzka. Clean challenge. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Smart defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Nicely played. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Mbappe! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Decent looking pass. The final whistle then, and sometimes it...
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
It's a really good chance.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Ignoring. Phil Foden. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Erling Haaland. And that keeps the attack developing. And he goes, and on, and on. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Tchouameni. Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Reinders. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's that. The flag's up. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good work to recover possession. Doku. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Phil Foden. Matheus Nunes. Ball one, well read. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Doku. Mbappe. Now with Haaland. Closed it down well. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, going for goal here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Foden. Ball given away. Rodri. Foden. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. To put them ahead. Chance to score. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Fantastic looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Just needs the composure now. Fearless block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Phil Foden. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will do it for the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Jude Bellingham. Caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Reinders. Rodri. On to Haaland. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. And that's where it ends. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Joško Gvardiol. Rodri. Real Madrid regaining possession. And we have 30 minutes left. Real pushing forward with options available, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Foden. Now with Haaland. Having to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Space now to get a crossover. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Pinched, read his mind there. His try is long. That is where the attack will end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
There could be something building for City here. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Valverde. Eden Militao. Kylian Mbappe. Having a try. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Ball one, well read. There could be a chance to win the game here. Haaland! Oh, what a wonderful challenge! What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Break here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. He's offside here. Guardiola. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Mateus Nunes. Served through on a plate here. And the cross is blocked. Jude Bellingham. Nicely sets it up. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Joško Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
To win it, this could be the chance. And there's nothing happening from that one. And the referee blows for full time. Face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. A chance to deliver into the box. It's only halfway clear. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
Dimarco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Dimarco. Martinez. Goes for goal! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. On his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Incredible reaction from the keeper.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
This looks promising from Bayern. Kimmich. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Still allowed to run on here. Çalhanoğlu. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. Luis Diaz. And the attack collapses. Looking good. What next? And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. And a change in possession. Olise. And the cross comes in. And that hasn't come to anything. Oh, that's really well cut out. Stanisic. Looking to put the cross in. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Getting a bit frantic now. Barella. Dimarco. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Has to turn them around. And the flag's up. Offside the call. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Diaz. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Promising looking ball. Ball one, well read. Martinez. Players waiting in the centre. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Put into the middle. And it's hit the bar. And on that whistle, the first half. Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Tough. Leon Goretzka. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Options available in the middle, and it's held on to comfortably. Nicolo Barella. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Played in with that. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Dumfries. Acerbi. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A promising move stalls. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Lautaro Martinez has not been able to make much of an impact up to now. What's your assessment?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. And we have 30 minutes left. Dumfries. And there it ends. Diaz. Stanisic. Gnabry could go in front here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there could be a real chance developing. Barella. And this could be. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Diaz. Josip Stanisic. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kimmich. Really well done. This could lead to something. Decent looking attack, this. Real chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. One to latch onto here. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's where it ends.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Now, can he get the cross in? And trying his luck. A heroic stop. Goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. Kane. Could be something on. Gnabry! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Not long left, and here they come. Some good work to win it there. Could be a chance to break in. Takes it on. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Could be a chance. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Dumfries. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Trying to tee it up. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no damage done. Incisive pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Did look like a free kick. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ryan Ait-Nouri. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? They could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. Thuram. It's a neat move. Çalhanoğlu. There's the shot. Very quick thinking there. Difficult to stop him. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Oh, great vision. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the cross into the middle. And collected with considerable ease. Barella. Dumfries. Promising pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy Doku. With Rodri, and the pass deftly cut out. Haaland. Danger building. Now with Reinders. That's a superb challenge. And nicely struck. played to the front post. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no way through in the end. That's a high-quality pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Good weight on that pass. Oh, read it really well. Reinders. Intelligent ball. And the flag does go up, offside. And City have possession once more. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Just cutting off the supply. Mateus Nunes. Barella. And there it is, the half. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Nunes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the ball back with City here. Mateus Nunes. Successfully cut out the pass. Holland! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Barella. Decent position. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Çalhanoğlu. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Good bit of ball winning. That might help them. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Is it going to be? How good was that? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. The keeper not thinking it through. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Çalhanoğlu. Really bright-looking attack. Big chance. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Phil Foden. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Giving it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Taking one for the team. Electing to cross into the centre. It could be. Trying to tee it up. Oh, good strike. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nunes. Guardiola. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Passing it around with a second sticking away. Reinders. Doku. Options in the middle. Well, the threat could be there. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Di Marco. Excellent pass. Nice looking move this. It just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. City unable to retain possession. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? There's the shot. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Foden. Nunes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Rodri. Given away by City. And there's the whistle, all even. Really bright. The keeper not thinking it through. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. The keeper not thinking it through. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. The keeper not thinking it through. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. on the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What might we see today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And striking it! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Alessandro Bastoni. And danger averted. Well read. Simple save, really. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And a good tackle. The decision offside here. Skipping away. Given away by Real Madrid. What to like about that pass? Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Just needs to steady himself. Still could be dangerous. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Thuram. Jude Bellingham. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Takes it on. And collected with considerable ease. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that's handled without any trouble at all. He'll have a go here. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Di Marco. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Back to Thuram. And he stopped them in their tracks. Thuram. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Vinicius Junior. And an astute piece of defending. And the through ball. In position. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, big opportunity. Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Nothing to show for that attack. Barella. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Martinez. A real opening now. Oh, he saved it well. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Interested as always to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Barella. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Real Madrid have given us away. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Untidy on the ball. Oh, good vision there. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Superb looking pass. And eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nice looking pass. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Difficult from there. Well, racing past his man. And caught by the keeper. That's a good ball. Unable to keep possession. Dangerous ball. And that is offside. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final part...
Oh, what an opportunity. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice ball over the top. Miles from goal. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Barella. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wasted possession again. Vinicius Junior. And showing the importance of width. Mkhitaryan in the middle. Well, thumped clear. Oh, fancy footwork. Terrific save.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can he pick out? Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Still getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, left his man behind here. Bellingham! And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
An alert intervention. Mkhitaryan. Mbappe. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Martinez. Really good challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Di Marco. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nicely cut out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So full time it is, and a morale.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front.
Guys, they're in on goal!
And it's an early lead! A terrific start! And we're back underway at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mbappe. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the defence regains control. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Alexander-Arnold. Real have it back now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. Gnabry. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. They take it short. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Valverde. Bayern come away with it. Could get it over now. And the attack is over. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? What a cool bit of defending. Nicely played. Here it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Luis Diaz. Better with the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. All one, well read. That's where it ends. Bellingham. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
could go in front here. Oh, against the post. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, it must be here. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? This could be dangerous. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Valverde. Oh, could be here. Well, that's not going to cut it. This again, somehow, incredibly. All rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Able to come away with the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And they've gone with a short one. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. They decide against putting it into the box. Delivered to the front stick. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Gnabry! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now for the finish. He's tried the chip. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Bayern Munich have it back now. They found a way through. And the attack collapses. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Valverde in the right position. Terrific chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Diaz. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now pushing forward with options available. Bellingham. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance now for a quick transition. Could go in front here. Fearless block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Mbappe. This is looking good. What next? Real Madrid come away with it. Intercepted with ease. Lovely setup. Mbappe. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Luis Diaz. Nicely sets it up. The attack broken up. Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Ball lost and gratefully received. This could get interesting. So into the final 5 minutes. Promising move stalls. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Michael Olise. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? This for the match. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabéu. In Madrid. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Thoughtful play. Ambitious effort. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And showing good game awareness. Haaland. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nouri. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappé! Oh, excellent timing stop. Nunes. What can he do with it now? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you? Reinders.
Good visualisation and execution. With a textbook interception. Oh, good strike! Fine run from Mbappé. But they took care of the situation defensively. Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. Plenty of support here. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And over it comes. Smart defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Nouri. Jeremy Doku. The ball back with Real now. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Decent looking ball. And what a close shave it was. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Interesting pass. On to Reinders. It's a promising City move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a really good run. Room to roam for City on the wing. And running free here. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? Corner for Real Madrid.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Nunes. Phil Foden now. City move it forward with purpose. A chance to whip it in. Poor pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Danger building. Can he put it away? Fully committed. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got, and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Mbappe. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Mateus Nunes. Well, we're into the final half hour. Decent idea. Excellent defending. What to like about that pass? That's a good-looking ball. No, high-quality defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Doku. Ryan Ait Nouri. stop them in their tracks. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Fractionally over the top. Vinicius Junior. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Smart defending. Oh, beating him comprehensively. A bit wasteful from City. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent pass. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And nicely cut out. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Could catch them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he read it well, intercepting it. Federico Valverde. Oh, the threat is there. Excellent vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. This could level it.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Aimed towards Mbappe. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Phil Foden. Well, there goes the final win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day. The Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Marcus Thuram. Kane. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
It's a neat move. Oh, a fine block. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good build-up, but no end product. Thuram. And Bayern have the ball once more. A real struggle to contain him. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Kimmich. Oh, big moment! The danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Thuram. And good anticipation. He made good progress there. Possibilities in the centre. Useful position they're in. Can he put them in front? He read it well, but still work to do. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Deftly cut out. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Martinez. Barella. Thuram. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Chance to play it in. And crossing towards the far post. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Konrad Leimer. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Just straying offside. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. An alert intervention. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Martinez. Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end? Marcus Thuram. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Bayern have given us away. Di Marco. Oh, left his man behind here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Just into the penalty area. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Determined defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Federico Di Marco. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Has promise. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Goretzka. On to Olise. Crossing possibilities. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mkhitaryan. Real chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan at the ready. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Leon Goretzka. And he read it well defensively. Thuram. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Being pressed here. All even, but will it stay that way? Targets available, cross comes in. Could still be dangerous. A decisive clearance it was. Goretzka. The defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And just 5 minutes remaining. Josip Stanisic. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine-looking pass. Martinez! Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Olise. Really good challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Promising pass. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Di Marco. Flowing here. Really nice ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. And he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And it's whipped in early. A bit disappointing in the end. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Rodri. Super pass from well out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nouri. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there to intercept. Oh, you'll have a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Doku. Nouri. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. He has teammates around him. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Not the pass he had in mind. Phil Foden. And a clever piece of defending. Threading it. Reading it well. What a save.
Well, what a save by Sommer. He really has given his team a lifeline. But can they take it? I'm not so sure.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Phil Foden. Well, that attack collapsed completely. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Decent looking pass. Driving it in. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point? A chance perhaps. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Doku. That is a magnificent run. That's a good pass. Haaland. An alert piece of defending. Martinez. On to Haaland. He's in behind. Can they stop it going in? And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. And so the half-time... Off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Federico Di Marco. Now opening things up. Not the best clearance. Barella. Barella. Oh, a fine block. Interception to snuff out the danger. Erling Haaland. Now good run and good ball control. And he read it really well. Fine save. Martinez. And playing it through. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Jeremy Doku. And losing possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Takes it on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Martinez. Can he convert? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Playing it in. Immediate priority to clear the danger. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Clearance needed to be better. On a time for composure on the ball. Haaland. Possession one. And possibilities here. To reduce the deficit. Strong hand on that one. Suddenly they have possession. Well, full marks for getting past him. Tremendous block. He has teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. That's nicely done. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Crossing into the middle. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, superb skill. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The verdict is offside here. Intelligent defending. Federico Di Marco. Could cross it in here. And it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Guardiola. Rodri. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Nunes. Moving the ball well here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dumfries. Onto Thuram. Nicely played. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Nice-looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That's not a bad ball. Able to deal with the threat. Well, he's certainly not alone. Succeeded in blocking it.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Could be menacing. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And there goes the final.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
underway with the first half. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Showing good width with this attack. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Possession changes hands. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just needs the composure now. A chip, was it meant? It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Elanova. Onto De Ketelera. Derone. Ball one, well read. Nikola Zalewski going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And deflected out for a throw-in. De Ketelera. Teeing up the chance now, and they've got it back now. And he's in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Jim City. Nikola Zalewski. Won the ball, now to keep it. Derone. Pasalic. Can someone attack this? The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. David Neres. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
That's really good awareness there.
Zalewski. Now to make more progress. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, takes it on. And a superb block. Jim City. Berat Jim City. Pasalic. And the attack collapses. David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Promising position this. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pasalic. Bit sloppy in possession.
On for them. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Jim City. Martin de Roon. Zalewski. That's a good pass. And it could be on. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Good work to recover possession. Anguissa. Oh, wonderful ball that. What a chance this could be. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. McTominay. The defence on top of it.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Martin de Roon. That has stopped any potential danger. And that whistle brings... And so we're underway with the second half. David Neres. Nicely sets it up. And it's pinched, read his mind there. All one, well read. Charles de Ketelera. Here's McTominay. Matteo Politano. And possession given away. Martin de Roon. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Zalewski. Could be something developing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And this could be the moment for a counter. Politano. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And it's been given as offside. Jim City. Some good work to win it there. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Beautifully weighted ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pasalic. Bellanova. Promising attack, but only to a point. Room to do something here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising looking ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Got room to operate in here. Sent into the middle. the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. McTominay. And into the last 20 minutes. De Roon.
È stato ritrovato un cellulare nel bagno delle signore. Chi l'avesse perso può rivolgersi al posto di polizia dello stadio.
Anguissa. Good ball, now what to do with it? Great instinct there to cut it out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Over the top and in on goal. Genuine chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Con il numero 19,
De Roon. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Ten minutes left for play. The ball taken away from them. Now, here's an invitation. Spinazzola. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Neres. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Ball one, well read. Pasalic. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But off his line. Well, that brings the match to...
An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Roma regaining possession. Mario Pasalic. Bellanova. Superb looking pass. Can he take this chance? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That'll be Roma's ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Splendid defending. In the right place to cut out the pass. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Jim City. Odilon Kusunu. Will it happen for them? Chance slips away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Playing with a flow and intensity. That is a magnificent run. Couldn't keep it. Raul Bellanova. Well, a really good run. Charles de Ketelare. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Strong bit of pressing. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Mario Pasalic. Slight miscue in the final third. It's a cross aimed at the back post. Threat over for now, it seems. Artem Dovbyk. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Space to exploit. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the threat level is still high. Intercepting it intelligently. Dybala. Good ball over the top. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Zalewski. De Ketelare. Promising position, this. Good play it in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? City. It's not a bad ball. The crossbar got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Effective challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Intelligent defending. This is an excellent run. Oh, good idea. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Angelino. And a brisk run. This could level it. Maldini. Smart defending. In position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Angelino. Dybala. Possession one. Good piece of closing down. Brian Cristante. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, might be. And that will be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Odilon Kusunu. Charles de Ketelare. Bellanova. It's with Daron. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Roma recovering possession well. That's a good-looking ball, and he's broken free. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Kusunu. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Daniel Maldini. Oh, good vision there. Crossed into the penalty area. A bit disappointing in the end. And a clever piece of defending. Martin Daron. Here's Cristante. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Maldini. Credit due, a good intervention. Angelino. Delightful pass. And that is offside. Bellanova. And the ball back with Roma now. And making the move to the inside. A fine reading of the situation. Mancini. In search of an equaliser. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that could be the moment that wins it.
Yeah, that was a huge moment, and the keeper dealt with it. It's hard to see them creating anything better now.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Dybala. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they also look to be in a similar shape with that 3-4-2-1 system. I just wonder how that's going to develop over the course of the 90 minutes. We've got to presume that those wide midfielders will become more adventurous as the game goes on.
Saved and held on to as well. Zalewski. Now De Ketelaere. De Roon. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Having a look, and it's comfortably gathered. Pierre Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Kalulu. Federico Gatti. Kalulu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Roon. Pasalic. Chance to score. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Lloyd Kelly. Now Kalulu. Lloyd Kelly. Working hard to win it back there. The midfield battle intensifies. Served through on a plate here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Out of play. Throw in to come. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Gatti. Cambiaso. Kelly. On to Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Turan. Well read to gain possession. One to latch onto here. Played in, and this could be. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Waiting for the moment to get through. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Charles De Ketelaere. Nikola Zalewski. Good ball in behind. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's in here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Locatelli. Really well done. This could lead to something. Pasalic. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Promising for Yildiz. Vlahovic hits the upright. And the play breaks down.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. Bellanova. Going for it. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pierre Kalulu. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
And maybe another attack brewing here. It's only halfway clear. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Conceição given space here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that will do it. Off we go again, the second half begins. Pasalic. This has to be! Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Yildiz. On to Vlahovic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Into the area it goes. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Left, surely. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. He's drifting into a useful position here. This is an excellent run. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Vlahovic. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The effort shut out.
Well, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
The composure now. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Bellanova. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. What a chance here! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
La signorina Serena Cannizzaro è desiderata con urgenza al telefono presso la biglietteria dello stadio.
Vlahovic, struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Conceição. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Moving in field here. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Mario Pasalic. Jim City. Pasalic. Perot. Berat Jim City. Doesn't get far. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Andrea Cambiaso. Nicely sets it up. Good work to recover possession. 15 minutes remain. Genuine chance here. They shall not pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Yildiz given space here. Out of play, throw in to come. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Beaten easily here, and the attack collapses. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And we've entered the final five. Mario Pasalic. The ball back with Juve now. Oh, good ball in behind. Conceição. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely played through. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Making sure it didn't get past him. Dangerous ball. And nodding it against the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Rasmus Højlund. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And the cross goes in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. And flying forwards here. And holds on to it confidently. Olgisa. Clever defending. Well, very effective play in possession, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Brian Cristante. And they keep it moving. And cross towards Dybala, back post. The attack ended disappointingly. Great ball over the top. Given away by Napoli. Well, good run and good ball control. Paulo Dybala waiting. Up a disappointing dead end. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Højlund. Can they forge ahead? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Angelino. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the flag does go up, offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Scott McTominay. Politano. To put them ahead. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, kept his shape really well. Really getting stuck in.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, a fine block. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good wing play. And let's give credit to the defending. Scott McTominay. And showing fine vision. And a significant block following that cross. Kone. And given acres of space to attack here. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Kone. And so it is, they've... So they get the second half going here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could be troublesome. Oh, fearless! Well, Napoli have it once again. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Brian Cristante. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Cross could be useful. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Might do damage on the break. That's a good-looking ball. Can they use their pace? But the danger averted for now. Leonardo Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Napoli. Good weight on that pass. A fine cross. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And using the flank. Could be a chance to break. It's a good cross. Has to be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. "30 minutes to go then. And taking it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the cross into the middle. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. And the Partenope showing good width. That is a magnificent run. Must be. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Given away by Napoli. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And there it is, a chance. For the lead here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Dybala. And now with Angelino. Good passage of play. Can he play it in? And still dangerous. And Napoli with the ball again. Onguisa. That's a good ball. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Just 10 minutes to go. And does well to keep it in play. This looks interesting. Can he finish them off? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Onguisa. Højlund. Good weight on that pass. That's well blocked. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Artem Dovbyk. And that is the end of the contest. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Napoli. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli and they take on Juventus.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Højlund. And Napoli might be onto something. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. McTominay. Oh, disappointing end to that. Fancies a pop from here. And good safe hands on display. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Superb looking pass. Intelligent defending. Scott McTominay. But he's certainly not alone. Kirby! And just like that, broken up. The challenge that was required. Feeding it through. Still could finish. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the through ball. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Kefren Turan. And on to Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Vlahovic. Now what can they do from here? Napoli did well to win back possession. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Good pressure to win it back. And support available. Real chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Playing advantage, and the intention was to let the play flow, but no real advantage forthcoming, and now a free kick. Well, what's the referee going to do now? quality defending. Højlund. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And the cross goes in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Brilliant piece of skill. Trying his luck. He got to it fairly easily. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Francisco Conceição. Danger building. Possession lost by Juventus. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vlahovic. A very good tackle. And the manager has won. So they get the second half going here. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Vlahovic. Rasmus Højlund. Vlahovic. Distributing it well and reading it absolutely superbly.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Quick break could be on. From well out and attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Conceição. Good idea. Kind of a touch too heavy there. Interesting pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Andrea Cambiaso. So half an hour remaining. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Really good ball there. He's through. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Kenan Yildiz. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, really close with that effort. Scott McTominay. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Thuram. with Yildiz. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And wasteful from Napoli. Such an ambitious run. Y como lo hizo Penda. That's a superb challenge. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, breezing past him. Cross could be useful. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pierre Kalulu. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Thuram! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Good through ball. That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. Did look like a free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Disappointing end to that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes aim. Well, not clear yet. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Scott McTominay. Effort from long distance. To get tighter. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be all for this game anyway.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is looking good. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Plenty of open space to explore here. Plays it into the area now. Ball given away. Not going any further for now. The box it goes. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Chance to go ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Good vision to switch the play. Charles de Ketelera. Zalewski. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Getting closer. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Pasalic. Bellanova. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. And superb technique to get past his man. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this! And a magnificent save!
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Only half the job done there. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Beautifully weighted ball. Possession lost and won. This could get interesting. Promising looking ball. He's beaten his marker here. Get it out was the message there. Throw in now. Jim City. And unable to retain possession. Lovely weighted pass. Off the upright. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bellanova. Mario Pasalic. Kosunu. Derone. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! David Neres. McTominay. This is a positive-looking move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Scott McTominay. Martin de Roon. A little sloppy on the ball there. Spinazzola. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Genuine chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Nikola Zalewski. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's going to be it for the first. And so the second half kicks off. Matteo Politano. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Charles de Kettelera. A move of real promise developing. It's to equalise. Oh, it should score. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Anguissa. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Politano! And it's in to put them in front. Off we go, 3-2 the score now. Lots of room for them now. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
He was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fantastic looking ball. But it's been given as offside. Served through on a plate here. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Scott McTominay. Neres. Oh, what a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kettelera. Decent looking attack, this. And we have 30 minutes left. Pinched, read his mind there. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Good work to beat the challenge. Chance to score. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, chance! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. David Neres. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's really useful defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. What a chance this could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. In the right position to cut out the pass. They're not getting close enough here. A body in the way.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it? Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Martin de Roon. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's where it ends. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Working the ball really nicely. Villanova. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Brilliant anticipation. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Beautifully weighted ball. Put into the middle. There it comes to an end. And the press has paid off here. And it's held on to comfortably. Anguissa. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Period kicks off, and it's all...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see this one going?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, big opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Dogby. Nicely timed tackle. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good advantage there. De Ketelare. Martin de Roon. City. Kusunu. It's with de Roon. De Ketelare. It's with Pasalic. Untidy in possession. Running with confidence. Angelino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they forge ahead? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Top-class defending. No, not the best challenge. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Possession one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he score? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Angelino. Dybala. Opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Mario Pasalic. De Ketelare. It's with de Roon. Charles de Ketelare. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now a decent position. Now to level it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, looked rushed there. That's a good-looking pass. And still pressing. Oh, it's on! It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Waited well. Oh, surely this time. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. City. Bellanova. It's with de Roon. And good anticipation. Really good interception. Given away again. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And roaming free here. Nice looking move this. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Good ball over the top. Surely! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And that last touch means a throw-in for them.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, certainly. And here they are passing the ball around once more. So back underway here into the second half. Mancini. Nicely regaining possession. And they know they need to stop him. And using the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Mario Pasalic. Good weight on that pass. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Martin de Roon. Can he? Keeper had it covered. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And they could eat into the lead. It was on its way in.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Sound piece of defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, it might be! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Con il numero 70,
Martin de Roon. Showing a good reading of the game. Mario Pasalic. Teammates available. Just lost the momentum. Can he get them level? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kone. It's got to be a Roma throw. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? Really good block. Well, body in the way. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Could still be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. To level matters! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Did well to win the ball back. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Brian Cristante. Trying to open them up. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Jim City. It's with Pasalic. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, onto the crossbar. And showing good game awareness. That's a lovely ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Excellent vision from Dybala. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Con il numero 19, Berat Dim City. Con il numero 16.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. There could be something building for Juventus here. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The ball taken away from them. And that will be a routine save. And it's won by Turam. The flag's up. Offside the call. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Manuel Locatelli using the body, that's textbook.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Conceição. Closed it down well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to recover possession. Composure now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Bellanova. Jim City. Onto De Ketelera. A little more room on the other side now. Quickly stopped. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, could be here. Turam with the tackle. Conceição with a really good ball. And it's not clear yet. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Has to be. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Off the crossbar. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Great instinct there to cut it out. It's pinched, read his mind there. Vlahovic. Lovely setup. A vital block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They could level it here. And the keep... Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Yildiz. Stolen by Locatelli. Beautifully weighted ball, and they went too soon. It's offside. The pass picked off. He's in here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Bit of a squeeze on here. The ball won back. A move of real promise developing. Over the top and in on goal. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. The attack broken up. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this...
Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. And that'll do it. The end. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Kalulu. Pasalic! And that is a top quality save. Promising looking ball. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Locatelli. Well read to gain possession. Spreads it through. Now for the finish. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Cambiasso. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work to recover possession. Nikola Zalewski. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Or should that have been squared for a better chance?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Cambiasso. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Juventus trying to get things moving. Making good ground and still going. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. To take the lead, and it's in. to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1.
Con il numero 90, Krstajic.
Kenan Yildiz. Chance to move inside. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Thuram. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dusan Vlahovic. Nikola Zalewski. Served through on a plate here. Now composure needed. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent effort. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lots of room for them now. Good move that needs some end product now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Yildiz. Yet to find a way to goal. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Berat City. Mario Pasalic. Onto De Ketelaere. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Worth a go. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Good challenge by Yildiz. That's a good spot, well played.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Goes for goal! Timely block. And the referee's whistle brings the game.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neves starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dybala. Dybala! Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Rasmus Højlund. What to like about that pass. And the ball back with Roma now. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Dybala. It's with Celik. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Here's Cristante. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Artem Dovbyk. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, no way through. Now, options are plenty. And running free here. Another classic example of how to intercept. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Is this the moment? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Dybala. Can he find the right pass? Dovbyk. Very quick thinking there. Politano. And there's the feed into the box. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
An alert intervention. Dovbik. Oh, read it really well. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Attacking with vigour. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ongisa. Good ball over the top. And an effective clearance. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Great ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. Good through ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And so it is, they put... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Brian Cristante. And good anticipation. Højlund. Guadio Kone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Højlund. Electing to cross into the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dovbik. Counter-attacking chance. In behind for him to chase. And they stopped them in their tracks. David Neres. Well, nicely cut out. A fine block. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Throw in then to Roma. Kone. This is looking good. And they might forge ahead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. David Neres. Now with Spinazzola. Really nice looking pass.
That's a great decision. Really clever.
An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Brian Cristante. On attacking possibilities. Brian Cristante. Wasteful from Napoli. Guadio Kone. And goes for goal! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Onguisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good ball. Can he fire it towards goal? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Brian Cristante. A real struggle to contain him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Impressive build-up. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
And Napoli might be onto something. And played in. Nothing to show for that attack. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And running free here. Rasmus Højlund. And wasteful from the Partenope. Will there be late excitement? Oh, managing to beat him. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not away properly. A chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes the final whistle.
Some games you can take or leave. Some you simply absolutely must-see, and this is one of those. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Top draw tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremar as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, having a look, there won't be any rebounds there. Kefren Turam. Now with Cambiasso. Vlahovic. Yildiz. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chance to go ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And Isa. Francisco Conceição. Physical, working hard. He goes, and on, and on. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
They got everything right there.
Cambiasso. Promising for Yildiz. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now to go a long way with this. Promising looking ball. Possession changes hands. Cambiasso. And he'll have a go here. Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. Made into the box. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Oh, that's really nice. Now, this has to be. Not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be a chance here. Turam. Now, surely. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. A really good interception to take the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Cambiasso. Oh, chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Served through on a plate here. Waiting for the right moment. The heroic stop. They found a way through. Great instinct there to cut it out. Francisco Conceição. looks threatening for Conceição. Good-looking ball played in. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique. Just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Kefren Turan. Conceição. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Lyson Bremer. Kelly. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, I wouldn't say they've been at their very best, but they've still created a lot of good opportunities. It's their finishing that's let them down, and that's what needs to improve.
Cambiasso. Well read to gain possession. Put into the box. And that brings the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Bigger try, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Locatelli, and on to Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. Now Kalulu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Conceição. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. He's beaten his marker here, but amends are made with a great recovery. Lovely setup. Great chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's one each as the game restarts. Kelly. Now with Bremer. Lloyd Kelly. Yildiz. That's not a bad looking ball. They won't be going any further.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Score is level, but maybe a chance for Juventus to go in front now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
That was a really poor challenge.
Comunicazione di servizio alla signorina Serena Cannizzaro è desiderata con urgenza al telefono presso la biglietteria dello stadio.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Into the area it goes. And that must be so disappointing for them. Really good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The ref ref allowing play to continue. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Francisco Conceição. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Oh, good vision. Now for the finish. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Anguissa. Now this might be promising. And it's opened up! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Federico Gatti. Lyson Bremer. On to Gatti. Conceição. David. On to Locatelli. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, these Juve fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Decent chance. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. A chance here, a wonderful free-kick opportunity. The firm grip kept on the ball. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. So into the final 5 minutes. David Neres. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And that keeps the attack developing. It needed a much lighter touch than that. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? The final whistle brings...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Skiri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Jonathan Burkhardt. Nice-looking pass. Here's Larsson. Determined defending. Angel Gomez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well.
Takes it on. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought himself some breathing space there.
Good through ball. Showing good situational awareness. And proud in possession. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Calmly converted! And Marseille get the ball rolling once more. How will they react after conceding? Now with Greenwood. Oh, read it really well. Greenwood. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? And fired against the crossbar. And well, a relieved goalkeeper.
That was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort. Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Opportunity, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Teat. possession, Doan. Christensen. He must favour the cross. Strong bit of pressing. Michael Murillo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Larson. Oh, good vision there. That's a nice ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Setera. Well, there it is. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And Brown in possession. Marseille doing well to regain possession. And using the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Greenwood. The verdict is offside here. Easily intercepted. Knauf. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ready to break, perhaps. Aubameyang! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Well, that attack collapsed completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. It didn't go to plan in the end. Looking pass. And a play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Christensen. Burkhardt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
He's in behind. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Up a disappointing dead end. Able to skip past his man. An effective challenge. Aubameyang. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. And And space to cross it. A very timely interception. Ritsu Doan. Walcott. And Marseille recovering possession well. Can he create an angle? And a no-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? Emerson. Can they make this count? Chance to cross. Looking towards the back post. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Here's Larsson. In possession, Doan. Just cutting off the supply. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. Will there be late excitement? But timely defending when it mattered. Threading it. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Just fractionally wide. Good strike. Angel Gomez. And Marseille could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ritsu Doan. The prospect of settling the game. Very quick thinking there. And now Larsson. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nice looking pass. To get a body in the way. Still dangerous. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Christensen. Allowed to go a long way with this. Doan. All one, well read. Thiel. Possession lost and won. Thiel. The defence quick to snatch it back. No sign of stopping yet. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This could be dangerous. Nicely won to see off the threat. Eliaskiri. Burkhardt. Trying to get creative from here. Chance for the lead. A heroic stop.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Joey Veerman. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Space now to get a crossover. And that has ended up going wide, didn't connect properly. Lost it, needlessly really. Just needs the composure now. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Doan. Ansgar Knauth. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a great chance. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And that's not properly away yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Who's Thiel? Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be something developing here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. For the lead here. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Here's the switch. Nice ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Joey Veerman. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Off we go again. Good vision to switch the play. Junior. And the attack collapses. Defense does its work. Elias Skiri. Genuine chance here. And that could have got them back in it.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Ritsu Doan. Found a way through. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Dennis Mann. Mann. They won the ball, now to keep it. It's a confident push forward. Oh, surely. Must finish. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Doan. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Getting a bit frantic now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. That's nice vision to switch things. Perisic. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, this is a superb run. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. That's a good ball. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Dest. Yerdy Schouten. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, real opportunity. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catch launches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This could be threatening. And a change in possession. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Dest. Now Perisic. Who's Teal? Ball lost and the chance gone. Chance to score! Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Ritsudoa. Canal. Skiri.
Tackle spot on. Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
5 minutes to go. And it's out for a throw. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Ritsu Doan. He's hit that well! And that's been stopped. The defence standing firm. Possession lost and won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. A big area to progress into here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely played through. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And trying his luck. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Lots of room for them now. And the game will stop. Offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Ritsu Doan. Chance here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. A really good interception to take the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Promising looking ball. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The game really needs to settle. The attack broken up. Batshuayi. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Closed it down well. Time for some positive wing play now. Goes for goal! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Oh, good opportunity! Offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Michy Batshuayi. Elias Skiri. And that brings to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Possession lost and won. They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Joelinton. Joelinton. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. There's nothing obvious on. Chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it must be. But he's failed to hit the target.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Skiri. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Guimaraes. Joelinton. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Played in with that. Slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Beautifully weighted ball. He's in here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Bruno Guimaraes. Teeing up the chance now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. This could bring belief back. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Tonali.
Please return to the vehicle with reflect, thank you.
An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A big area to progress into here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. In the right position to cut out the pass. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Knauf. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Struggling to keep it here. And the attack is over. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, should score. Giverage. It's in. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. So that will do it for game one. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. To look towards goal and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And able to come away with the ball. Still allowed to run on here. Having a try. And still danger here. And the move has come to an end. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And it's opened up. That's a good ball. A chance now. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
And he's managed to keep it in. Mauro Junior. Onto Serginho Dest. Junior. A move of real promise developing. Having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dennis Mann. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Aubameyang. Hojbjerg. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Promising looking attack, this. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pierre-Emile Hojbjerg.
Well, it's been all Marseille over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition.
They've got a goal here, maybe. And a really smart stop there. Ivan Perisic. Well read to gain possession. Getting a bit frantic now. Gomez. That looks like a good advantage played. Someone for the team there. Dennis Mann. And it's played over to the back post. And that is where the attack will end. They've won the ball and can now get something going, maybe.
Oh, something's brewing here.
Aubameyang. Working hard to win it back there. been cut out. There's the turnover. Paixão. On to Aubameyang. Igor Paixão. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball given away. Man. Joey Veerman. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Igor Paixão. Looking for someone at the back post here. Could go in front here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That... They're back in business. 1/2 down, 1 to go. Shouted. On to Serginho Dest. Mauro Júnior. Dennis Mann. Joey Veerman. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Delivered into the box. And behind it goes for a corner. It's been delivered. And they've got it back now. And trying his luck. Goes for goal. Oh, what a really good save that was. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dest. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Well, he's looked to danger, and Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has asked questions of the defenders too. How would you rate him?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off.
Hang on, they could be in. Superb from the defender.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ball lost and gratefully received. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Dennis Mann. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And here they go, the attack is on. Puts the ball into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. An attack of genuine promise now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a solid stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ivan Perisic. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, could be here. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Flag up here. Offside. Dest. Mauro Júnior. Dennis Mann. Just a little untidy. Aishao. There's good width to this attack now. Surely the equaliser. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Options available in the middle. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Real chance. Well saved, and it probably had to go in.
Well, the keeper might have won it for them here, you know.
It's put into the middle. Scruffy play, ball lost. And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Now Perisic. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Genuine chance here. And it's been safely dealt with. Gomez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, an ambitious try. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Ball given away. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gomez. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguerd in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, options at the back post here. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trippier. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Released it nicely. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, superb skill.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
And Aubameyang in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. That's how to put in a challenge. And in the right position to read it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Joelinton. Good distribution. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now with Greenwood. Now with Aubameyang. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. And there's the feed into the box. Newcastle ceding possession. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Voltemade. Teammates available. This looks interesting. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Michael Murillo. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. And crossed in there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the cross goes in. And quick thinking defensively. Højbjerg. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Jacob Murphy. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's how to defend. Now with Greenwood. Aubameyang. Individual brilliance. Joelinton. Tonali with it. And possibilities here. Well, the attack petered out. And Aubameyang saw his pass gobbled up.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And passing it well. Clever defending. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gomez. And they have possession again. Well, time is up. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Murphy. Nick Woltemade. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now there to intercept. Marseille have lost the ball again. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Bruno Guimaraes. Now options are plenty. Good through ball. Able to deal with the threat. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And nicely over the top. Michael Murillo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Behind for him to chase. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good ball over the top. Anthony Gordon. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gomez. Marseille finding space on the flank. A gift for any goalkeeper. Murphy. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And beyond the last defender, offside. On a pass that lacks quality.
That was a poor bit of play.
Angel Gomez. Not troubling the keeper. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Is it the perfect pass? Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Joelinton. Oh, useful ball. The defender doing his job. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gordon. A very timely interception. Breaks it nicely. Aubameyang. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, nearing the end of the game, and it's not going Marseille's way here, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Options in the centre. And crossing towards the far post. And possession changing hands. Oh, superb skill. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Or do they have it in them to level this? Out of play, Marseille throw in. Cross could be useful. Well, that's the end of that for now. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. And threading it through. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Marseille facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguerd in central defence. And the striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mahmoud Dahoud starts with Mario Götze in central midfield. And playing on his own in attack is Michy Batshuayi. Now with Greenwood. Committed challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Mario Götze. Showing ambition. And that's a very good parry. Gomez. Oh, read it really well. No-nonsense clearance. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Impressive build-up. He'll take this on. Can they cover up? Well, nothing untoward happened. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Eintracht with the ball again. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Angel Gomez. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! He's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Corner kick played in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Christensen. In possession, Doan. From long range. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And the referee has given them a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And passing it well. And good anticipation. Decent effort! An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Danger here as he runs at them. Teammates in the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Batshuayi. And Højbjerg with it. High quality defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Marseille could be onto something. That is a magnificent run. Marseille ceding possession. Being pressed here. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. They're just not cherishing the ball today. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Ansgar Knauf. Well, a really good run. That's Rai in the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Couldn't get it through. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Ansgar Knauf. Clean challenge. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Promising pass. That's Rai. And Marseille recovering possession well. Might go ahead. Great ball from the keeper to avert the danger. Aubameyang. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, it's set up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper.
And as you can see, Marseille aren't posing too many questions here. Their attacking play has been far too predictable and way too slow. That needs to change.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Decent looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Gomez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really clever pressing. That's right.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of what...
And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Now racing past his man. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Dahoud. Well, that was incisive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Angel Gomez. This could be troublesome. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? And the keeper parried it away in style. Pavard. Aubameyang. Angel Gomez. Can he deliver? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Dahoud. Now to play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Ansgar Knauf. Now still pressing for a goal here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, it wasn't much of an advantage in the end. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick. He's going to have a go here. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Teammates in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Batshuayi. Can they level it here? And roaming free here. Trying his luck. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Angel Gomez. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Now he must favour the cross. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Might be onto something. And Brown in possession. A long way out. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. And Brown in possession. Ritsu Doan. Well, they have the ball again. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Mann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Another play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Mann. And teammates around him. Mauro Junior. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Teasing ball in. Corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Van Perisic. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Serginho Dest. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ansgar Knauf. Released it nicely. Ball back with PSV now. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, nice ball. Brown. Good work from PSV to win it back. And given free rein to run. Mann. It's looking promising. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Veerman. Very quick thinking there. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? This could level it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising attack. And PSV with the ball again. Room to roam. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the keeper did well to get there first. Just like that, they have the ball again. Now what can they do from here? It's with Larsson. And Christensen has it. Clever defending. And making the forward run is Perisic. Some players waiting in the centre. Well, the attack petered out. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jonathan Burkhardt. Visualisation and execution. No let up here. Excellent defending. Mauro Junior. Very useful ball. Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there's the delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, good vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Could be troublesome. Appearing in field. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Burkhardt. Go on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And finding the flow. Can he score? Great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. And the keeper not thinking it through.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Into the final 20 minutes. Teal. Possession one. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Promising pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And he takes it away. And Brown in possession. Promising attack this. But timely defending when it mattered. And the throw in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Jonathan Burkhardt. And unable to keep possession. Schouten. Veerman. Teammates around it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Can they level it here? A disappointing end to the move.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And just like that, broken up. Five minutes left. And Frankfurt come away with it. Possibilities here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Ivan Perisic. Showing good defensive judgment. And they will have just one additional minute. Away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
So full time it is, and
phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Into the area it goes. It's away, but not far enough. That's deep towards the back post. And that has fair rattled the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
It's sloppy in possession. Kieran Trippier moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
That's across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. It's on for the shot! No way through for that one. Time for some positive wing play now. Opportunity now, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Teat. Rasmus Christensen. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. This is looking good. Good defending to close down the shot. Right position to cut out the pass. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now he's in. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in, and it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? Ball taken away from them. Joelinton closed it down well. Tonali. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
Yeah, it's working well, isn't it?
Jacob Murphy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. This was the equaliser. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Guimaraes. ball. It's pinched, read his mind there. This is a promising looking attack. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
It doesn't get far. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Burkhardt. And the attack collapses. Got a room here, it's promising. Going for goal here. And an easy one for the keeper. No sign of stopping yet. Opportunity here. Oh, a flawless tackle. And that brings the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Change in possession. They're being afforded too much space here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's a really good play with the ball. Skiri. There as the ball changes hands. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goes on past the defender. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A promising move stalls. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Of real promise developing. Space now to get a crossover. Lovely setup. For the lead now. Saved but not cleared. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could be a chance! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Guimaraes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball lost and gratefully received. Gordon. This is looking better with every stride. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, could be here. Now it needs a good ball in. It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Jonathan Burkhardt. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Unable to find anyone with that. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Safety. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Has the space to whip it in here. Need to be better with the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Entered the final 10 minutes. Here they go, the attack is on. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Put into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Good work to recover possession. And superb technique to get past his man. This is an excellent run. It's a corner now. And they could get the game won here. And they've gone with a short one. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now, what's the ref going to do with this one? Oh, he couldn't, could he? That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And that is overdone. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And opportunity now. That's a good pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
All a bit chaotic, this. Who's Thiel? Aubameyang. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Junior. Untidy in possession there. Gomez. Surely now. Oh, flawless tackle. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, an ambitious try. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Man. Dennis Mann. Oh, that's really well cut out. Paixão. Having a try. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Brilliant anticipation. Ball lost and gratefully received. Gomez. Højbjerg. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, he's lost it. Holds it steady, no worries there. This could be dangerous. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
It's a confident push forward. And it's comfortably gathered. Veerman. Angel Gomez. They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Højbjerg. The ball taken away from them. And the anticipation rising with this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. the keeper much trouble at all. Aubameyang. Michael Murillo. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Perisic. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Happen. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. There's the whistle, and that will do. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Perisic. Really good bit of work. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. No way through, possession lost. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Ball one, well read. Edging ever closer to goal here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Joey Veerman. Oh, great work. What's next? Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Lots of room for them now. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Possession lost and won. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Dennis Mann. Room to do something here. Having a look. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well read to gain possession. Paixão. Possession changes hands. Moving forward well. Delivered into the middle. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. "20 minutes left to play. Going up through the gears now. Joey Veerman. Goes for goal! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. On to Aubameyang. That's one. What's next? Igor Paixão. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's played in now. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Perisic. Joey Veerman. Dest. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, could that be special? And there won't be any rebounds there. Højbjerg. 10 minutes to go. A really good interception to take the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And still allowed to run on here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now it needs a good ball in. That's a really nice ball. Oh, good strike! Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Dennis Mann. There could be a chance to win the game here. Taking this on. The job not done yet. And he'll have a go here. Solid defending there. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Gets past really nicely. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. A chance to get in behind here. Nice pass and on their march. The attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he's pinged a beauty. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely weighted pass. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Fearless block. Now it needs a good ball in. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to get tighter here. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Joe Linton. Gordon. A big area to progress into here. Into the area it goes. But there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. All one, well read. Threads it through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Now, this has to be. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the chance slips away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won.
This is the message for away supporters. Full time, can you please remain where you are?
Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Good vision to switch the play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's seen a chance. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Murphy. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Promising looking ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Good feel to this attack. Sent into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. And delivered into the middle. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Nice ball to switch the play. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Joel Linton. And that's going to be all for the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Murillo. Delivered into the box. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Paixão. Having a try, and that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Decent chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And the corner is fired in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Anthony Gordon. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The defence quick to snatch it back. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. The cross comes in. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, great work. What's next? And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Holds it steady, no worries there. A really good interception to take the ball. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. This could be! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Closed it down well. So quarter of an hour remaining. Bruno Guimaraes. But they can't go any further here, offside. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Paixão. Looking to cut inside. Working hard to win it back there. Having a go. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Well, only minutes to go now, and Newcastle with a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And into the box it goes. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That was really good defending.
The counter looks on here, options available. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Rulli. Again. Igor Paixão. Switched on and ready to intercept there. From a long way out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Botman. Bird. Sven Botman. Nice ball to switch the play. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's the final whistle.